Oke, welcome back. Lanjut. Ala.
Off on another adventure, are we? Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches.
What? Huh?
Experience.
Anjay, otomatis.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new...
A happy beast is a giving beast.
That's what Professor Howen always says, at least. If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Duh.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing
Welcome,
cross
Sel.
paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going,
Coba
but
Reso
we'll
jadi
speak
600
again
kali
soon, I hope.
400, kenapa? Murik dong ntar. Kecil sih bukan murik. Oh, kagak ada misi lagi.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some
Buset,
time.
banyak banget
I've been
tiba-tiba.
beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Ya gue tabrak lah ya. Nah, ini kalau FSR ya.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Bin brought himself to that.
I brought sweets.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Prothborough, past the river.
guy's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Perangin. What's up, bro?
Forget about that goblin helm you nicked. That's the best you can do. Held your own for a while now, haven't you? Incendio! Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. How disarming. That's nothing. Protego. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Accio. Too slow. Confringo. Protego. I've seen better. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Lah, mana?
Revelio. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah.
What have we here? Another human? Who's out there? Why can't I hear you? Incendio.
Wah, anjing dibacok.
Easily.
Find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ini petanya. Oh, di sini nih.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion.
Try to make this too difficult. I'm not done with you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo.
Revelio.
Oh. Ikutin air intinya. Ikutin jalan. Bawah. Oh, ini air nih.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. Heard something.
Accio! Descendo! Potato! Stupid! Propender! Depulse!
Luck! Nothing more than luck! Before we forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Propender! Depulse!
The beasts are safer now.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold right before you.
Incendio! Confringo!
You're going to resurrect that.
Propender! I want Descender!
Nobody will believe.
Revelio!
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Stop spinning around like a bailiwick!
Propender! Descendo! Depulse!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio!
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Leviosa! Arresto momentum! Propender! Descendo!
You're the little sod that saved Trinity.
Depulse!
I shall get that goblin helm back.
Potato!
Hopefully from your corpse. Don't. You'll have to fight him.
Accio! Descendo! Revelio!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Besi tadi tuh di mana ya? Tunggu deh. Bukan. Oh, ini tuh. Nah, ini bukan. Lagi deh.
Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Someone messing about.
Defender.
You took Nora.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That goblin hell.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
Gitu. Oh, nggak gawe Eva kagak. Cuti gue lagi nggak enak badan. Sen sombong bener sen. Apa tadi? Ini gue lagi stuck banget sama satu misi deh. Kayak orang bego. Nanti ada. Kenapa apa nih? Stucknya atau gue habis mijitin? Oh, sombong. Harusnya pentingin Hogwarts Legacy lah. Astaga, jauh bener. Lagi ngerjain misi utama terus sampai dapat Avada Kedavra. Gue cobain apa? Yang lu bilang enak. Oh, gacuan ya? Nyobain gacuan lo kira. Iya, cocok nggak? Udah beli, udah makan apa lagi makan? Oh iya, ada chest. Baru datang abangnya, cocok, pasti enak, percaya sama gue. Apalagi udang udang kejunya the best, juara 1 dunia. Dia kayak pakai saus Thailand gitu, saus Bangkok, sambal Bangkok, lah. Intinya asam manis lah sausnya. Wah, tinggi banget naik gunung. Lah, gue harus. Tuh apaan, ada logo tengkorak. Baru dah. Gua nggak ada. Oh, ini dia nih. Mana? Oh, di bawah dia ternyata. Logo tengkorak. Mana logo tengkorak? Oh, ini ya. Oh, mesti turun. Terus gue lewat mana? Demi apa lo harus muter? Ya udah lah.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Oh, ajak perang.
Yes, but only muggles.
Kebakar sendiri tuh, mana goblok.
You pay.
Bikin ayam nih.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Ini tas gue udah kagak muat. Bukannya ngomong sama orang. Maksudnya? Walah, ini burik banget. Oh, iya, sama si Sebastian gua nggak salah. Gila gigi nggak outfit gua. Ntar kalau udah punya Avada Kedavra tinggal gua giniin dah. Kayak penjahat banget. Yalah.
Revelio.
Di map gua doang.
Let's pray, shall we?
Waduh. Aduh, dibacok gua. Susah banget loh. Salah pencet.
My bite is
Wah.
Descender. Flipendo. Action.
Oh, lagi animasi dia. Nggak bakal gue kasih cabut tuh. Iya, gue belah-belah. Gue main-mainin seru banget anjing. Terbang-terbangin orang terus gue buang, gue tarik lagi. Mau kemana gue gituin dalam hati.
Aloha Mora.
Gue gak disuruh perang kan sama nih burung. Oh enggak.
Revelio.
Oh ini. Apaan nih? What? Ntar dulu dah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Gimana cara? Oh itu tuh misi deh. Lah. Bisa bawa pet? Oh nggak ngerti gue. Masih belum paham. Tar. Lah gimana sih, mapnya terbatas bodoh. Oh harus muter gue. Gue nggak boleh naik gunung ternyata. Udah jadi pecinta alam ya nggak sih? Anjay.
Revelio.
Ya. Gue ada.
I should investigate.
Broomstick.
Aloha Mora.
Anjing ini.
Revelio.
Agak jelas nggak ada isinya. Ini.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Handy resource indeed. You're
Gak sabar punya Apata Ketapra. Nah ini perang lagi nih. Oh ini gitu.
Arresto momentum. Places.
It's very cool. But it doesn't hurt. What's the point of it?
Oh, astaga ternyata.
Arresto momentum.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio.
Iya. Seru banget aja. Takut palanya pecah ini. Ya Allah, gak boleh naik gunung gue. Wih, perang lagi.
Enjoy suffering, do you? No! I will.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Descendo.
Apain udah?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Glacius.
Lu soto jatuhnya.
Arresto momentum.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, pas menembak gua RB. Mampus.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Leviosa.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Pecah palanya. Bunyi. Wah. Tuh.
You won't get away with that.
Aduh, gak kena lagi. Kan dong. Ayo. Nah, gak ada bisa dilempar lagi, bos.
Leviosa.
I'll get you for that.
Descendo.
Keluar. Uang. Apa sih ini? Masih ada nih. Masih ada coy. Mana nih? Di bawah. What's up, boy? Wih, jauh banget. Ngapain sih? Ente soto ya? Ente soto nggak kena. So-soan dia sen. Pote Voldemort, bos. Voldemort jilat kaki gua ini mah.
Revelio.
Oh, ini ada lagi nih. Bitch. Perang. Ini kagak bisa lebih cepet tuh. Terbang dikit dah. Terus turun.
My family weren't in the mine. Over here. Descender. Defender.
Aduh, kebacok gua, babi. Banting, banting, banting. Belah badannya aja. Sungkem aja Voldemort sama gue. Ngeliat gue langsung sujud syukur nih. Mana sih katanya ada harta karun sini? Oh di atas. Mana bisa Voldemort ngeluarin sapu tiba-tiba anjir. Magic. Duh, ya enggak? Satset keluar sapu Mac dari tasnya. Kagak ada isinya di sini. Anjay. Ada lagi. Gue balikin. Hah? Ada lagi? Nih gue kasih batu. Oh, gue buang. Gue banting. Gue angkat. Gue Levioso, gue bakuin. Di situ gue dorong. Oh, 3.800. Oh yang tadi ya. Tas gue penuh, males ngapus itu. Soalnya item gue udah paling bagus saat ini. Gue beli soalnya. Apa? Skip dulu. Di sini kayaknya deh. Tadi nih harta karunnya. Ini dia nih babi. Usahain nih. Oh dapat scorching. Apaan? Gak jelas babi. Ini ada. Kita cari Avada Kedavra dulu. Pay to win. Enggak, belinya itu pakai koin di sini. Koin in game. Wih. Anjay, bisa nggak Voldemort? Naik sapu, Voldemort teleport dong bisa. Ada perang lagi apa? Perang P. Ini apa nih?
Revelio.
Ini apa nih? Perang. Perang P. Ente sotoy. Oh, sampai Thor bisa gue bawa turun anjing. Bayangin tuh. Yang ini anjing. Sotoy. Oh ada lagi. Ini ngapain sih orang? Satisfying. Dulu sampai hancur besi bangsat. Pecah pala yang ada. Langsung lock out anjing deh. Oh, ada lagi perang. Perang P. Halo. Astaga. Sotoy lu. Gak kena.
Appreciate being turned to ice.
Gak kena gitu doang, gak kena, bodoh banget ya. Tuh. Oi, dia mental juga. Soto ya ini. Gue tarik, gue buang, gue kejar. Sapu dulu, turun lagi. Goblok aja. Gue puter-puter, gue dorong. Mati. Nggak mati dia anjing. Baca tuh mainnya, buang waktu. Kok Wingardium Leviosa anjing salah. Gue banting dulu bos. Woi, perang pe. Mati. Monyet. Sapu keluar sapu. Ada perang. Ih, siapa yang bacok lu? Au. Ini sotoy. Banting. Udah iya disuruh mute ya. Siapa tuh? Oh, dia masih belum puas. Bocahnya mana? Hah? Belakang gua bangsat. Bocahnya tembus ini. Udah 200 meter udah sampai. Wah, dengan santai ngebantai goblin anjing. Habis itu langsung naik sapu bangsat ya. GG banget. Kurang GG apa? Habis perang langsung cabut. Naik sapu loh ya. Ya, level 2 ya.
A demi guys.
The demi guys. Mana? Oh ini deh, pada sosokan belajar nih, gue ajarin ya. Tuh gitu bos. Mana sih satu lagi tadi? Oh ini dia. Oh ini dia kertasnya.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ini dia Sebastian. Butuh ditutor tuh bocil.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Bener kata lu, suara kayak Harry Potter ini.
That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her.
Anne
was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing the anonymous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Ya udah duluan.
Revelio.
Ya mati gue. Oh enggak.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Udang keju, ya udang rambutan. Ya selera sih kalau udang rambutan. Udang keju best. Serius mie-nya be aja, enak aja.
Here we are. My
Ya,
sister
yang
should be
tempat
just
kan lu beli.
inside.
Wah nih, gue ngeri dibohongin sama dia nih. Masa dia suruh gue masuk? Oh enggak deh, baru.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Listen.
What you...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Lah, AWK kan lu.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Oh, gue harus ngobrol.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember when I've said good day.
Galak banget.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
Siap,
I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Diusir.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Mati lo.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that estate. Something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. Listen, look, and I'm going to be a part of it. Never chance it is a dead wizard in my book. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
You've made your last mistake.
Jelas lah. Lah, ngebug.
One less human to worry. I won't rest. I won't rest. Put me down!
Keluar. Bacok bu.
Losing his stride.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Menggerutu. Iya sumpah, sensor nih, sensor. Ntar gini dah.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Viewer gue
Couldn't agree
judgmental
more.
banget nih, band ada.
This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. she came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something.
Ntar pas perang
It may be
harus gini
grasping
nih.
at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. A Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Revelio.
But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in.
Ngantuk kan
I'm not
dia
even sure
lama-lama.
I understand it all
Lemah.
yet. And no, not like Quidditch.
Habis
They call
makan
themselves
ngantuk ya
keepers
Dajjal.
because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to
No,
find
lu.
out.
Weh,
There might be something here worth a closer look.
bocah ada di
They've
bawah.
left all of this simply strewn about.
Hah?
Tells me they're after something bigger.
What?
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Terus?
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lah, terus? Walah.
Lumos, you're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Lalu. Lalu fotonya pecah. Nyambung tulisannya ya.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Astaga.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hogwarts.
Arresto momentum.
Anjay.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all... I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No need to be difficult.
Levioso!
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look?
Actually,
Look at this. It's amazing.
where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That's so weird.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. Came out nicely. I should show Deke. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps...
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented powder.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Handy.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I wonder what that does.
Revelio.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the...
Revelio.
Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to...
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Arresto Manus. Trificus Totalis.
Not harvest.
Oh.
Revelio. Arresto Manipulation. Who did this? Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, sini nih.
I hope Ratty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio.
You will pay for that.
Incendio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Ya ampun.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Anjay.
Hurry.
Goblok. Gila. Anjing. Apa ada kedama?
Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Anjay. Anjay.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Away!
Anjay.
Slow down now. There we go.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Incendio!
Taking past me!
I know.
And taking deep!
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Ooh. What?
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah.
nothing to identify. For now, at least. Professor Howen will never believe this.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a book.
I do appreciate you've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through. Oh, it's you. The good you've done.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
This looks intriguing. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Capulso. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
You dare slay one of... I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Also.
Don't try that This ain't right!
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose we should head inside. Descender. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Arresto Memento. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Trafficus Totalis. Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moose.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Goodness, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that did. How am
I supposed to find Sirius? Am I supposed to call these? Incendio!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Tidy, as I expected. Confringo. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Look!
Not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on. Try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Incredible!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
asked Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Levioso and stupid but I never tire of seeing.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
You're that hypocrite. It isn't Nora Treadwell. Afraid to take a hit, are you? Master the before we forget about it. Goblin help you.
You're not going to like this.
Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
They know the lies and falsehoods. No.
Revelio.
And Rockwood.
This must be the cabin Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Suppose he's worth a bit.
Arresto momentum.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
The beasts are safer now. But I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Hawklum. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Revelio.
That's all the Hawklums for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
No way.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Arrest those men. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Caporto. Propendo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Predictor. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Gila.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Revelio.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think Sorona will be glad to have this back. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And it is...
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesca on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
There's simply too much information, if you ask me.
Surely.
Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
I shall never get my homework.
Ya, atas tuh.
If you try to sit in the library, at least you can.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. You're here. Brilliant. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous? I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me. Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous. You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before. Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught. Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what
Revelio.
I did. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. Mentions many challenges ahead.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Instead, it worked. Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor
Revelio.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Oh!
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by
Lumos.
Look sama Demensi.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Revelio! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar
Lumos.
Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominis has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominis's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
Lumos!
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominis, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
I should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominis is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominis knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oh, gila. Crucio. Woo! Dark magic, here I come.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Crucio. Goblok. Lu tahu tadi ya? Oh, ini.
Sebastian, Ominis. There's a book just here.
You found something?
Lumos.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. Lumos. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominis never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Confringo!
Now both of you. We never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio. I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Sendirian tuh.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not sure how it...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring...
Where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Expelliarmus,
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
What?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Arresto Momentum, you can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Arresto Momentum.
Gila susah tuh.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must
Yes.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
What?
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
You want to give up? Expelliarmus! This is a they'll kill. You know that!
Petrificus Totemic!
Descender! Not survive this fight!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. I understand.
I don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This
Father will decide what to do.
How likely? Me as a shadow. They deserved.
Oh my god.
Can someone help me?
Revelio.
Please help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not too loud, Archie.
Revelio.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Helen, what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Good bring it.
What?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery.
I'll look after you.
Oh! Gila. Boy.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Save me more broken glasses than I care to count.
Revelio.
Anyone to argue it?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Kadang Fa. Abis ini kelar gue, Sel. Thank you udah nonton ya. Menambah watch time. Gila, tadi siang gue main 7 jam, sekarang gue main 4,5 jam, buset. Oke juga bro.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Gue kira internet lu maksudnya. Kira nge-freeze. Dober nol. Nge-freeze. Ya, gue udah capek nggak bisa mikir, gue lagi besok lagi paling. Udah dulu gue sih tinggi ya, udah nonton. Gue udah punya Lucio aja, bisa nyiksa orang. Tapi nggak bisa dipakai ke orang random.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender.